At literally no expense of your own, you're just mauling because of how other people do stuff, right? Which I think inherently is like a largely religious problem. But, you know, that's a conversation for another day. But, you know, just like anything else, there's people who are extremely religious, who are extremely nice, kind, sweet people. And then there's, you know, obviously fanaticism within not just religion, but politics and beliefs and conspiracy. I mean, just any tiny chunk of people, you're going to find, like, extreme in each little industry or hobby or interest. There's always the people that are that take it to another level. And, you know, you can do your best usually to avoid those people unless they're like, you know, Marjorie Greene and they get elected to Congress. Then you're kind of fucked. Dude, this is ridiculous. Look at this. Come on, bro. It literally bounced off this line, didn't fill my order, and now it's like, oh no, you gotta be quicker than that. All right. I guess I'll finish making my notes here. Finn 3 water. Annie Samson is 3 earth. Finn my stream still going? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Like everything like fucking flashed. That was odd. Anyways. Edward. Fire. 1 earth. 2 earth. Alright, so that should be damn it, it's going up. I think that should be all my notes. Yeah, and then from that point forward it's just normal shit. The only thing I need now is the Town of Discipline steps. Alrighty. I just reduced my notes from like 30 pages down to one page. Damn, that's actually hella nice. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have to scroll down on my notes anymore. I just have to hope I don't forget something in the middle. No, no, I just removed like everything, right? So here, I'll show you. So these are my, this is the Beyond the Beyond speedrun guide. Right? You can see how long it is. It's got tons and tons and tons of information and pictures to translate, all kinds of shit, right? Here are my new notes. As you can see, there is a significant difference in the amount of information on the page. First run hype. Yes, sir! Dude, I don't even remember writing that, but that's how I felt the first time I did it, that's for sure. First run. Hopefully it's a good one. For all my fans and all my haters. Or something like that. Yes, so speaking of which, yesterday, everybody was like talking about Crybaby on Twitter, and I was like, what is even that? So I went and watched it, and it's just like a rap music video. And I watched the whole thing, and I was like, okay, and then it got to the end, and I was like, I don't get it. What am I missing? Turns out, I don't know. I still don't know. I have no idea. It was like the #1 trending video in the world, and I was like, oh man, it must be crazy or something. It really wasn't all that crazy. It was just normal. So if you guys fall into a similar trap, don't be expecting like, I don't know, something spectacular. It was very average. Oh shit. Am I a boomer, dude? Am I old? Yikes. Damn, this is actually a really slow section. We might even die. But it's okay. It's only 10 o'clock. Nice. No. No, it's the children who are wrong. Damn, GameStop's down to $68. Fucking rip the dream, yo. Damn, it's crashing hard. It's already done $25 on the day. Very sad. The end of an era. This is a dreadful section. To not finish by 9:30 is embarrassingly bad. Oops. Oh, Jesus. See that manipulation? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. My birthday, I guess. It's on the 15th of February. Day after Valentine's Day. Got pretty low expectations. If anything, I would like to just, you know, play video games and be left alone. That's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, everybody's speedrunning now. Everybody, the hottest new game, Beyond the Beyond. People heard that it's like, you know, a guaranteed partner now. So it's the DQ8 of the new era. Wouldn't that be sad? Yeah, it's funny though, because that's what I always consider DQ8 like the partner game. You want to get partnered, just learn DQ8. And then the fever put me to sleep. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're actually sick. I was like, dude, I don't remember anything about that in that game. Especially right past the Guardian. That's like fucking 10 minutes in, bro. You made the right decision though, tweener. Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch is a game everybody's life is made better by having played it. Now, High Spirits used to say the same thing. High Spirits was the one who told me, he's like, you want partners? Learn DQ8. No. I won't. I don't run sideways. Oh, that's true. That's true, dude. Motorville takes like freaking 3 hours if you're not skipping cutscenes. If you're watching Oliver's mom die, bro, that shit takes forever. I always forget that. I always forget that how long the cutscenes are in that game, and they're super heavy on the front end. Spoilers. It's literally 3 minutes into the game, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Game came out 10 years ago. What's the statute of limitations on spoilers? Yeah, it's funny. When I did my Baldur's Gate 3 speedrun, right? All of the YouTube when the IGN did the devs react to speedruns thing, all of the comments were like, "I like this because it's completely spoiler free." I was like, "Yeah, it kind of is. You literally have no fucking idea what's going on if you hadn't played the game." Rip Baldur's Gate 3. It's fun while it lasted. Congratulations. You achieved a goal you made up. I didn't watch, but I've pretty much got an idea for what's going on. I didn't need to watch it to know. You're not worth a damn. They are, tweener. They're added more content in this next upcoming patch, supposedly. Their most recent or 2 patches ago, borked all of my speedruns though, so I told them that we ain't cool anymore. I was like, yo, me and you, no longer tight, Larry, and how about that? And they were like, alright, whatever. They fixed my barrel glitch. I feel like they went and watched my All Quest PB VOD and were like, yeah, this needs to go. Because they went after things that I'm like, really? Who does that besides me? Like they specifically moved a cutscene trigger so that I can't jump from a certain place and land on a certain side of a mountain that skips having to watch a scene. They made it bigger so that I have to hit it. And I was like, who was doing this? Who was jumping to this specific spot? Fucking nobody. Yeah, they went hard on me, dude. They went hard on me for sure. I was like, alright, I see you. Once this full game comes out, I'm gonna poop on it. So, ha! It is a super fun game, though. For anybody who's interested in playing it, it is a blast of a game. Phil was on the dev team. Damn, wouldn't that be a twist? There's actually some fan mods, Tweener, that have added Bard and Sorcerer and a bunch of stuff. And people have found, like, DAT files in the game for those eventually expected to release classes. So I would not be surprised if all those things are an attainable goal eventually. The game is a long way to go, but it is so much fun. And there's so much to do even now in the like infancy that it's in currently now, the early access. Yeah, and actually, so with all the crazy hype around, what's her name? The chicks from Resident Evil, like the big titty goth girls or whatever. With her being like 9 feet or whatever, and everybody being like, yes! Larian was like, well, Asterion, the vampire you're talking about, he's only 5'9", and everybody's like, so people have been making funny memes of him like short as fuck. Fucking horny on main, bro. I'm telling y'all. It's not even been this time. Oh! Jim Cramer tweeted. I had to talk shit to him. Literally every tweet he tweets, bro. You can go and see me comment. Eat shit. You suck. Okay, boomer. That's rich coming from a hedge fund shill. Stuff like that. Oh, we're at 117. Come on! The fuck? Fill my order! So what happens when you use commission-free brokers? Finally! It had to go past it. I literally had to be in the red. Well, now I can close my stocks at least, because I don't care what they do for the rest of the day now. I just needed to get in and a good entry. Hooray! Is AMC dead forever? Oh, dude, I don't know. The fucking the Wall Street Bets dream looked like it died today. Oh god, yeah, AMC fell off hard. GME fell off even harder. It's down to like $60. What software was that? That was Webull's desktop platform. Webull is a commission-free broker. They have a good mobile phone interface and a really good desktop platform. It's commission-free, so as you saw, you sometimes have issues getting filled. But I use commission-free brokers like TD Ameritrade and Webull and stuff like that for anything that I hold long-term or anything that I swing with. So if I'm holding it for, you know, more than 24 hours, all the way up to a year, I do it with commission-free broker because it doesn't matter as much about getting filled immediately and quickly as it does when I'm like day trading. And when I day trade, I use a completely different brokerage. Or I trade for a firm who uses a different platform called Haywood. And that one's much more day trading. Yeah, so Webull is Chinese, and the reason they restricted trades is because the company that clears their transactions refused to clear anymore. But yeah, it is still shitty. TD Ameritrade has a really, really, really good platform called Thinkorswim. Now, it's really not good on the phone, but it's an amazing, very versatile, very custom PC platform. I love it. You can like develop your own plugins and stuff for it, and a lot of people do that. So it is very, very highly regarded. Thinkorswim. You can also paper trade on it, so you can make an account to like practice, you know, and trade like fake money. And a lot of people really enjoy doing that as well. And it makes a big difference. I paper traded a lot, or especially if I have like a new idea or a plan or something I wanna test. Yeah. DFV. They want him to testify against Robinhood and all them in this upcoming committee hearing that's going to take place over the result of all these brokerages issuing restrictions and all of that mess. So yeah, it's going to get ugly, dude. It's going to be pretty ugly. Is this the farthest we've made it all day? Right? It is, isn't it? I feel like this is the first time I've done this section today. Also, there's something that Togatune did yesterday I noticed that I want to try out. It's actually a pretty good idea. It might help us with our survivability on the way to Jonowin. Maybe not a lot, but even a tiny little bit. Oh, is he? Wouldn't be surprised. Damn it. Is he streaming or something? Is that what you mean? Or are you just asking? Oh, no. I was just watching his video yesterday. IG. Who is that? Are you from the States? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about the overseas brokerages. I know that it is a lot different of an ecosystem than it isn't here in the U.S. Because I know that like Webull and Robinhood and shit like that is still not, it's not available over there. And a lot of people in Canada use Interactive Brokers. I think they charge like a $1 fee round trip or something like that. I can't remember. Fortunately, you know, I don't have to worry about fees unless I trade with my firm account, but you know, that kind of handles itself. But yeah, paying high fees is a super pain in the ass, especially if you're new or you're trying to learn stuff like that, because you know you might want in and out of a trade rather quickly, or you misclicked, or you used the wrong macro. I mean, like, there's so much of a learning curve that having to pay $5 round trip a trade or whatever, and it might not even be worth taking the trade to begin with. Fidelity is a I set up a Fidelity account once. I didn't fund it. Like, I didn't put any money in it. I just opened it up to see the process because so many people were moving. But I was like, oh, I want to see what it's like. I don't know what their platform is like. Thinkorswim is so nice with TD Ameritrade because it's so robust. It's such a good platform. But I know that that's yeah, I don't know what the limitations are for stuff like that overseas. Yeah, a lot of the brokerages and stuff are backed up right now. A lot of different things, actually. So it depends kind of politically and news-wise, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, pot stocks, weed stocks are doing well right now, and I expect them to continue to do well, and that's really my main focus right now, because the Democratic, you know, leadership now is gonna push it quite hard. And I don't expect it to blow up and make me a millionaire or whatever, but I feel like while it's cheap now, especially on a day like today where it looks like the whole sector is dipping, you know, you might be able to make some good buys. But when you're looking at a company, or especially if you're, you know, getting into it, when first thing I would do is look up like a YouTube tutorial, an introduction to like swing trading. I know a guy named Zip Trader does a pretty good swing trading tutorial video where he explains his process and everything. And once you have an understanding of like exactly what it is you should be looking for, I would just find a company that you like, or that you know is in an industry that you're involved in, or an industry that you follow. That way it's not necessarily like you're working to do it. It's like, for instance, Nvidia, right? Or let's make it even easier. Let's say like Activision. Because I play enough video games that like if Activision has news coming out, I usually hear about it just organically, just naturally, because it's in a space where I'm interested in, and I see a lot of that news in my everyday day-to-day feed and stuff like that. Or Nvidia, or Intel, or AMC. I mean, not AMC. Fucking AMD. Sorry. And if it's a company that you are at least aware of, or you have an idea for it, like, it's very easy for me to say, okay, Activision, I know that they're releasing a new game potentially in 3 months. I heard about it. I'm curious, what the stock price is looking at, and then I go and look at it and say, well, looks like it really hasn't moved much over the course of since it's been teased or whatever, so maybe I'm ahead of the news curve. Let me go look at the last time a game released under Activision and see what that did to the stock price. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, it went up 10% or something release day. And then I can go back to what's current trading at and say, well, I can get in at a dip here, and if it repeats that same process, I can, turn a 10% return. Stuff like that. It's really a lot more overwhelming and intimidating when you're like, there's billions of companies. How do I find one? You just gotta start looking. And I always recommend that people start looking at stuff they're interested in, because it's a lot easier to dig through fundamental charts and SEC filings and stuff like that for stuff you care about. I'm a big pro weed advocate, so I'm happy to, I'm not only am I hoping that weed does well because I have money in it, but I'm also hoping weed does well because, I think it's the right decision for, medical use and all that kind of stuff in the States. But if you like video games or electric vehicles or any whatever it is, you can look up that sector, find some interesting companies, do some research. But first, I would recommend finding like an introduction to swing trading video, because that'll at least tell you what you need to be looking for once you've, if you open up the SEC filings of Activision right now with no information, you'll be like, what the fuck am I looking at, Exactly. And a lot of people get stuck on this idea where they're like, I just need to make money, so I just need to find a company that's going to make me money. But finding a company that you, like, give a shit about matters just as much, in my opinion. At least when you're starting out, because you can actually, have reasons to look into it and not feel like, you're doing homework or a job or something like that when you're, when it's a company you actually would like to see do well. Yeah, and that's another one, right? Like, you can also see, like, what time of year is it. So there's stocks that are considered cyclical, which, like, at a certain time of the year, they become more relevant. Things like summer clothing and shit like that. That was a good one. Oh, it went pretty well. Yeah, to the cyclicals, though, to like Regis' point, talking about DraftKings. DraftKings in the off-season of sports, especially like when COVID first hit, really took a dive. But it was a pretty safe bet to look at DraftKings and say, all right, when football comes around in 3 months or whatever, I expect this to see a decent uptick in traffic and revenue. I actually sent a message to somebody back in, like, I don't know, May, where I was like, yo, man, DraftKings is trading at about $30 right now. It could be a good long-term hold. And he was like, nah, I'm investing in strip clubs. And I was like, all right, whatever. And then now it's at, like, what, 40s, 50s? So, you know, it would have been a good advice. And unfortunately, I didn't follow my own advice because I was relatively new at the time. And, you know, I was very particular about what I could invest, what little money I had into. But it's very, I mean, sometimes it's easier to spot these things than you would think, you know. Yeah, he's a big value investor, so he holds stuff for years. And he makes bank, dude. He makes 7 figures. But value investors, people like him, what they do is they buy stuff that's beat to shit, and then they buy it dirt cheap, and they wait a long time for it to bounce back just to what it's worth, not even to like skyrocket. Value investors buy things that are worth trash, and then they hold long term just till it goes back to like an appropriate valuation, and then they sell. That's what he does. So he was buying strip clubs when no one was going to strip clubs, for like, you know, pennies on the dollar. Now I know that he's probably going to hold that for 2 years, but you know, when it comes back around and it's worth, you know, from $2 a share to $10 a share, he makes pretty good money. Yeah, value investors are pretty big brain, but they're very long-term hold people, which is not my cup of tea personally. But he always gives me shit because he hates day traders. And so we're like the complete opposite. But you know, we talk every once in a while. I'm like, hey, what do you think about this? Or have you seen this? He told me, he's like, listen, I know you're a big Tesla guy. I'm short Tesla. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot. Sure enough, he got scorched. He got murdered. He's like, all right, you were right. I was like, yeah, I was right, dude. You literally, there was like a few stocks you just never bet against, bro. You don't bet against Tesla. Are you stupid? What's the matter with you? Yeah, see, he does. He's like, I'm gonna put 25 grand in this. I'm gonna shoot my expectations. It'll approach market value in like February of 2022. I'm like, what? Imagine just putting 25 grand into something and being like, I'll look at it in 2 years. It should be double that. That'd be nice. I can't do that, man. It would drive me crazy. But, you know, he's built a business on it. And he has so many plays that he's constantly working on that, you know, the plays from 2019 and 2018 or early 2020 that are now paying for themselves now, you know, he's making that money on. You get how it works, right? But Warren Buffett is a value investor more than anything. A lot of people say that he's not, but a lot of his practices are very fundamentally value driven, not like cyclical, which is like there's usually you're one or the other. If you're a long-term investor, now if you're a day trader or swing trader or whatever, you know, you are what you are. But yeah, exactly. Value investors need not only a lot of money, but they have to have money that they can afford to not have for a while. So like if you know, he has to have enough money to be able to drop heavy money into something that he doesn't care about for 2 years, and he does. I mean, he makes, you know, 100 grand a month or something probably. It's a dude I used to DJ with in San Antonio, so it's funny that, you know, we both are really into stocks now. Obviously, he does better than I do. But he actually got all his money he bought in Bitcoin like way early. I actually have the messages from him messaging me in like 2012. And he was like, you think Bitcoin's going to be big? And I was like, I have no idea, dude. Now I go back and look at that and crack up. That message. Sitting on stocks for dividends is really sound retirement plan typically. People would consider that a significantly more conservative approach, which is generally speaking like when, like if like somebody's managing your money for you, and they are, let's say, they'll come to you and they'll say, all right, we can do an aggressive or a conservative approach. We'll do this much in bonds, this much in equities, this much. Generally, amongst that conservative approach is high dividend yields. As you get closer to retirement, it's definitely a really good safe bet to go into, especially if you have enough money in your portfolio to like make use of it. It's not super like if you're just starting off, you don't have a whole lot of money to invest, dividends aren't really going to pay you a whole lot because it's multiplicative, you know. Hey, thanks so much for dispensing the foreplay, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, but drip investing is a very real thing. Nah, I haven't. I know that what's his name? 50 Cent accepted Bitcoin years ago for the purchase of his album and ended up making like millions off of it. And he was like, whoops. Pretty good time to exit that section of the tree, must say. Yeah, so my grandpa, when he before he passed, he invested all his grandkids into a bunch of stocks in the packaging sector. And recently, this lady called me and was like, "I just want to let you know that it's worth this much, and you know, just if you have any questions." I was like, "Listen, I know more than you." She was like, "Oh, okay." Thanks. Hung up on her. $20K Bitcoin. Oh God, that's rough. Yeah, there's a famous tweet where this guy was like, "Thank God I sold all my Bitcoin at $3." He's like, I took it from $2 or $2 or something like that. He's like, since it's going back down. And somebody retweeted it recently, and that guy was like, "No, I haven't killed myself. Thanks for asking." Thank you, Edward. Man, that sucks. Anytime that we have to sit through multiple turns like that and we don't get out, it's such a pain in the butt. Oh shit. We don't have any. Annie's not high enough level yet. Yikes. It means we've taken literally like no EXP. Whoa. Yeah, that's true though. Like, so if somebody, like for instance, let's say my grandpa, when he passed, he had a lot of equity. Had he not been married, it would have been very, very damn near impossible for my grandma to be able to get that equity from him. This is very particular about stuff like that. That's why you have to have power of attorneys. Or like active wills. I remember I went to Guatemala. We were military at the time. My dad was still active duty, and they made me, because I was going overseas, or you know, not really overseas, but I was going out of the country. They made me fill out a power of attorney, And right in front of my mom, I was like 18. They were like, "All right, here's a DNR," and I was like, "What's this?" And they were like, "It's a do not resuscitate. Do you want to be resuscitated?" And I was like, "Nah, probably not." My mom was like, "What? Yeah, you do." And they were like, "Sorry, ma'am, he just signed the power of attorney. You have no say over this." And I was like, what a crazy day. I wonder if I don't know how long POAs last, because that was like over 10 years ago, or almost 10 years ago actually, in a few days. So I'm not sure if that stuff stays if it's like good till canceled, or a new one is filed, or if they have like a shelf life. I have no idea. Oh, Andy, man, I know that it's like, it sounds crazy and surreal, but I had to do the same thing, man. When my work started sending me like life insurance and stuff based on like dependents for like, you know, my daughter's insurance and stuff like that, I was like, holy shit. They were like, you should probably put a will together. And I was like, but I don't own anything. And they were like, still, you know, if assets and stuff can be liquidated, blah, blah, blah. It matters a lot for people who have children. And I was like, damn, dude. I was like 25. I was like, a will? But it really, I mean, gives you some peace of mind just in case something crazy happens tomorrow, you know, God forbid. Especially right now, when I imagine the people putting wills together probably just mooned this last year with COVID and all that becoming so pertinent, so prevalent rather. Yeah, Andy, I totally get it, man. I have all that stuff figured out as well, like the godfather, godmother decisions and all that made. And it's scary and a little silly to have to think about. But, you know, you get it out of the way and you don't have to worry about it ever again. Because by the time you need it, it's too late to fill one out. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, dude, and insurance is so confusing. Insurance, and it's done, it's like that on purpose. It's like that on purpose. And I would almost wager that the stock market is equally as purposefully confusing. Medical insurance is a big one, though. They do it on purpose so that they can, you know, they really do hope that the average person is going to be like, all right, you know, just whatever, and that you don't look too heavily into it. Money managers do similar stuff. But they're like, hey, trust me, you know, I'm the expert. Don't ask. You know, like, I got you. And you're like, all right, cool. Man, I don't want to have to deal with this. Life insurance, medical insurance, all that stuff is very much like that on purpose. Yeah, I agree. I agree, chicken. I agree. On top of the fact that it would save taxpayer dollars by significant amounts annually if there was a socialized healthcare. I'm a big socialized healthcare believer. Unfortunately, it's not super practical in the United States just because systemically how we're set up. But we could take baby steps. We really could. People are just intimidated by the paradigm shift. And you could still even kind of have privatized product if you really wanted to. You could do both. Yeah, I mean, aside from wages, you look at the amount of money that's spent annually. Just on tax related. healthcare instances. And what a lot of people don't know is that a huge majority of hospitals are non-profit, right? Which means that they have to have like a low-income charity clause as a non-profit. So you can actually look, next time that you go in for a hospital and you have a large medical bill, you can actually look up that hospital's information online, find their charity clause, and see what you qualify for. Because most people qualify for huge discounts, they don't even realize it. Depending on if you go to a hospital that is registered as a nonprofit. But a lot of them are, and people just don't know it. There's actually like charities and stuff that help you with stuff like that. So if you make below a certain weight or a certain income, you can actually like qualify for like 50% reduced. The hospital has to cover. Sometimes 100%. Exactly. And Tweener, I know that a big thing is that people are like, I don't want to pay for somebody else. But like, I would happily pay for somebody else if it meant that I paid less for me. You know what I mean? I think it's just, I don't know. It's kind of an older generation belief built kind of systemically into the US as a whole, where it's like, you need to work for everything you have type shit. But it's just such a mess at this point, and it's gotten so far away from like initially how it was created to be. You know, that you have like these gross extremes where like hospitals, like you're saying here, hospitals can totally make their own prices up within reason. Same thing, I mean, look at like insulin, right? Insulin costs like $3 to make. And it can cost sometimes $200, $300 depending on where you get it. And what's crazy is, internationally, that's not the case. Because we make it in America, American manufacturers can charge Americans whatever they want. Internationally, though, other nations won't pay those crazy fees. So they sell it to them at reasonable prices, more reasonable. So we actually are shit on because the pharmaceutical companies, most of them are, you know, locally, manufactured locally. I think that human insulin costs less than artificial insulin. Like there's two different types. I'm not an expert on diabetes or insulin, but I remember reading a medical report on, I think there's two main types of insulin. One is more expensive than the other, but one is like $3 and one is like $6.75. And then there's some people who need it every day, and they can realistically be looking at, you know, $1,000 or more a month in insulin. Which is fucking, isn't that just surreal? I mean, it's literally something people need to not die. I don't know. I don't know why that just doesn't frustrate the hell out of everybody. You know, like Lauren's, you know, my family's super conservative, just where we grew up. Lauren's family's really conservative. And sometimes I just talk to them and I'm like, you just not care about other people, man? I watched this video where it like broke my heart because this lady was crying that her 8-year-old, you know, was diagnosed with like type 2, needed $1,000 a month in insulin, and she was broke. And she was like, I work 2 full-time jobs and go to school, and I can't afford his $1,000 a month in insulin. So it took a GoFundMe for this kid to get his insulin, but like, that's the problem, right? And that's the issue. We shouldn't have to GoFundMe as like the #1 way to raise fucking funds for hospital bills in the United States. That's what, like 90% of GoFundMes are for medical purposes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? You know, like, I don't understand how people can't be upset with that. I'm gonna get some water real quick. It also comes down to how to care for people and want the individual to take care of it. Yeah, I agree, Andy. I agree. And, you know, I'm definitely left-leaning personally, very much so. But I do not agree, like, with people who are like, you're a liberal. I'm really not. Because they're not any better. There's an area that we should be in that kind of combines some elements of both. But, you know, what a lot of people don't realize is that historically, America is a right-leaning country. Like, if you look at the political spectrum, America is, even Joe Biden is significantly right of center. As a whole, American policy is just historically right-leaning. It's just always been like that. Even with Democratic presidents, we're still not even left of center. I don't know. So we have a lot of these things, even with, you know, like the Democrats. Like Joe Biden is not going to change much. He's basically fucking conservative. So it's very, I don't know. It's surreal. But, you know, we continue to do this. It's going to, healthcare especially is going to continue to inflate. It's going to continue to be basically unjustly inaccessible for lower income and impoverished areas, which makes it inherently racist. I know that sounds like, oh god, of course it's about race, but you have to realize that the majority of minorities live, you know, of lower income than the majority. So anything that negatively impacts the lower income at a higher rate is, you know, it then becomes a race issue. Does that make sense? Sorry, it's not like a, you know, I'm not like super political or anything. I think it's an important distinction though. When people are like, oh, of course, everything's about race. It's like, well, not really, but kinda. You know, if you understand it in this capacity. And it's the same thing with the police and judicial system. You know, like, people who have less money are inadvertently, or are, people who have less money when they go through, like, a police or judicial system are at a significant disadvantage. And I can 100% attest to that personal experience. Because I was on the fortunate side of that for my whole life. That's why defunding the police, people get upset about. But it doesn't mean, like, just disband the police. We don't need law and order or anybody to... That's not what it means. It means that, like, instead of the, you know, $1.6 billion we give the NYPD a year, we can, you know, maybe reduce some of that and give 0.6 to other social programs like, you know, drug awareness, drug addiction centers, social workers. That way that police are not having to be, you know, deal with mental health issues. They're not having to deal with drug-related issues. They just deal with crimes and enforcing the law like they're supposed to. But right now, they kind of do, like, everything, which is why they're so shit at it. And it's not fair to the police to be like, all right, yeah, you go to police training. All right, now here's a mental health crisis or a drug-related crisis. Deal with it. It's not fair to them. But a lot of people are like, oh, how dare you disrespect our boys in blue. And I'm like, nah, dude. I mean, this is in their best interest, too. Sure, that it sounds scary because it's like, oh, we're going to give them less money. But that's not really how it equates. Because it would just go elsewhere. They would do less work. So, yeah, it would be dope. I'm a big believer in that. I know a lot of people don't like hearing me say it, but it's different than how a lot of people interpret it, and I think it's important for people to know that there is a difference. I don't think the police should be disbanded at all. I think that, you know, it's not fair for the police officers to have to deal with mental health crisis or drug crisis. Now, if they're violent, for sure. Same thing with decriminalizing drugs. It doesn't mean that, like, gang-related, drug-related shootings you know, wouldn't still fall under the jurisdiction of the police. Yeah, I agree, Chicken. I agree. It's But it was a very, you know, at the time of it all becoming to fruition, it was a very catchy and protesty phrase, right? And rightfully so. But I think that it just created more divide where people, you know, it left too much room for interpretation. And if there's one thing I know from working at Chuck E. Cheese, it's you gotta explain things assuming you're talking to the dumbest person you've ever met in your life. Because if you explain it any other way, you know, it's your fault for them not understanding. Exactly, and it's sad, right? And I don't fault the police for that. And the police, you know, are upset about it because they're like, oh, how dare you come at us? And I'm like, well, it shouldn't be your job. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be up to you, dude. You shouldn't have to worry about, like, oh, fuck, I'm not trained to handle this person who's having a you know, a psychiatric related episode. You should call in the people who are trained to do this. I mean, it's really not that crazy a concept. Well, I've never had nothing in my inventory before. This is weird menuing. Should we get... Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna YOLO it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, Andy. You literally have to... You have to explain, and that's what I tell people all the time at Chuck E. Cheese. You literally have to explain things assuming that you're talking to a person that's... whose existence is to point out issues in what you're about to tell them. Like, some people exist to be like, yeah, but you can take it to mean this or whatever. Like, you have to assume that that's everybody you're talking to when you're talking about, like, social justice or civil related things. You have to assume the person is going to disagree with you and try to shit on you. That's just what you have to do. Same thing if you work in retail or food service. You have to that's how you have to talk to people. People at Chuck E. Cheese all the time would be like, that's not true. And I'm like, I literally work here, dude. You have no idea. No, you do silence orb yourself. That's what you're supposed to do. You silence orb yourself. The silence orb, when you use it, silences the entire battlefield, my people included. What I don't want to use is, there has been times in the past where I've silence orbed instead of resist orbed, so that I didn't have it for Ramu and Shutat, and it, oh man, that hurt. I have done that. Oh man, you couldn't pay me enough money to be a waiter or a bartender again. You not enough money in the world, dude. I literally woke up some days just absolutely dreading my existence. Just dreading my existence because I hated my job so much. It's so hard. Not even hard like it's difficult in practice, but hard as in like just the level of stress that you deal with every single day and willingly subject yourself to. Oh my god. Yeah, I same thing, Chrono. And I told even if you ask my 7-year-old daughter, like, what is one of Daddy's most important rules? It's that you always treat people who handle your food with the dignity that they deserve. Because it's so easy to shit on fast food workers and waiters and stuff like this. But they do a job so that you don't have to. And without them, you know, you wouldn't realize the impact socially we'd have if those guys just stopped coming to work. And a lot of them get paid fucking nothing. Oh my god, it breaks my heart when I see people yelling at. Yeah, tweener, yeah. That's true. But man, to see somebody being ugly to like a McDonald's employee, I'm like, what's the matter with y'all? That dude could make a minimum wage, and he probably gets yelled at all day. So that sucks that Annie didn't get EXP. It was a risk I was willing to take, though. So, unfortunate, but here we are. Bro, as a bartender, I was making like what? $2 an hour, and then it's like if you didn't make enough, you got paid minimum wage. If you didn't make enough in tips or whatever, you would get paid minimum wage. And if it's dead, you just make no money, and you just go home without. Oh my god, dude, it was so. And then people yell at you, and your job is hard. And if you I mean, people expect you to have like. It's a career field where you're not allotted any mistakes. Which is crazy, right? Because if I was like working somewhere and I was like, oh, my bad, I accidentally did this, let me fix that for you. People would be like, oh, okay, you know, this is a skilled, trained professional in his field. But if you're a bartender or a waiter and you make a mistake, you're not given that same grace. Thankfully, you get paid so much to make up for that stress. Just kidding, you get paid fucking nothing. It's so stupid. Yeah, see, I worked a bunch of really shitty minimum wage jobs in high school, you know, and it's kind of what you expect, and yeah, some food service places are very much about that like appropriate pay and stuff like that. It's not uncommon. I mean, more should do it. Oh yeah, so when I met Lauren, she was bartending for, you know, a living, and she made good money sometimes. She's a good-looking chick. But, you know, that came with the, like, how much money you make is just how willing you are to just, you know, put up with people, you know, being rude or ugly or inappropriate to you. Like, there's a direct correlation in how much of that you can withstand and how much money you're going to make. Which is, you know, kind of its own issue, but... And I know some people that are career bartenders and waiters and servers, however you would refer to them as. And they love their jobs, and they can make tons and tons. I know this one chick, her name's Susie, and I worked with her, and she was somebody I looked at and I was like, you are doing what you need to be doing for the rest of your life. Just as patient and as sturdy emotionally as anybody I've ever met in my life. Insanely over charismatic. Maybe had a coke problem, I don't know. I don't see how she couldn't. But she pulls in like 6 figures a year waiting tables. But she is so good, dude. She is so good. I remember watching her and being like, this is unreal, dude. She would take like 4 people's sections. She'd be like, nah, I'll just do all of it. I'll just do this whole area. I'd be, because I was managing at the time, and I was like, okay. And they'd be like, why does Susie get that whole section? I'm like, because she's fucking good at it, dude. You just let her do it. She's a monster. And she's such a good person. But yeah, she's like very all. So I was like, damn, bro. You are either prescribed like an unhealthy amount of Ritalin, or you got some other shit going on. But I also feel like, yeah, like truck driving, I'd be interested to see what the numbers are of people using stimulant-related drugs in food service. I imagine it's pretty high. Hey, Hey, thanks so much, Reg. I appreciate it. That seems like it's just one of those career fields where I'm like, I feel like everybody here is on coke. Yeah, exactly. The kitchen, especially. Same for me, Cinder. I had already gotten sober at that point when I was a bar manager, so I didn't even drink. Oh, God, please. No Stonerino. Hooray. We're on, like, good pace, and Chrono is here. No, what happened, Larry? I just noticed that link that we always used to use is no longer active. So I had to, I went and repurchased the PDF. I had downloaded it, I think, on my laptop. But I was like, whatever. I just went and repurchased the PDF because, I couldn't find it anywhere. And it was weird. That awesome link we used is gone now. It's super strange. Hey, Chrono. Hey, man, I appreciate that, dog. Appreciate it, homie. Yeah, I did too, but I don't know if it was being shared, like, illegally or not, obviously, you know. Well, nah, you have to pay for it from their website. And that was a resource where people had uploaded it for free. So what I'm going to have to do now is, now that I have paid for it again, I'm going to put it onto my own link. It's going to take us a while to die, though. We actually are way too healthy, unfortunately. It's a very rare problem. So while we might be super ahead on this split, it's unlikely we maintain all that time save on the next one. So we take some big damage here. No. It would be cool if they poisoned us, though. That's helpful. Yeah, we're in good shape, but we still have to die. So it's very possible we lose all 2 minutes trying to die, because sometimes it takes so long. But we are. This is really good pace. These are the world record splits. Oh, wow, that sucks. Zero. Nice. Okay, that's helpful. You know what would be really awesome is if we could go get an encounter in the Rainbow Valley and then them just stone us. That would be dope. Me too, Andy. Me too. Yes, this is a good one. Poop. Poop! Come on, guys. There we go. AoE. Yes! Finn's gonna take forever to die. He's got so much fucking LP. Progress. Annie! Fuck! And he's too strapped, bro. Nice. Those guys hit hard. Zero. Oh, I still got LP, dude. Hit me twice. Yes, thank you. Twice. Yay! We died! Hooray! That was actually a pretty quick death considering how healthy we were. Yeah, we'll really see what our pace is like at this split. This split has a lot of variation because of that exact situation. One extra step, dude. I miscounted. That's my own fault. Please. God damn it. Alright, cool. We didn't pay for it that bad. That would have been rough. Rough, just the way a mother likes it. And the reason that I miscounted is because I used my illusion potion a couple steps earlier than I usually do. So, that's my own fault. I want to say that I took an encounter on the way to, I want to say I took an encounter on the way to, I want to say I took a couple encounters actually on the way to the water demon, so we might be able to shave a little bit of time there. Temple was almost perfect, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we took any encounters between Zalagoon and temple. Vase grind, obviously, if we get better luck than we did yesterday on the reset, that would be nice. I think it took us 2 resets, or 2 or 3 resets. I can't remember. Yep. These are the world record splits right here. Obviously not a whole lot of variance between the two now, so it's just interesting to see. My run yesterday was a lot better in the beginning than it was in the end. No, I'm in second by about 38 seconds as of yesterday. The world record holder is the god Atogatun. He's a living legend, man. He's so good. Yep, that's correct. No, I have to get a 455, so if we can sub 455, then I'll probably stop playing. And then we'll move back over to like Ni no Kuni or something. I don't know. Maybe we could route something. I still owe a blindfolded Parasite Eve. I still owe a Valkyrie profile run. I have a lot of debts to pay, so you know, maybe that's something we could do. But damn it! I knew that those were free steps. I knew it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, God bless. It was an easy one. Whew! All right, so we're gonna lose time here now because of that. 18 seconds, give or take. I went the wrong way. I thought I was on the wrong, different screen. So now this is the screen I thought I was on. Okay, we did all right there. That one, we would have gold split that had we not taken that one encounter, but it is what it is. We're still maintaining good pace. Oh yeah, this whole game is frustrating without a guide. It does not do a great job of telling you like where you need to be going and stuff. It's very, very confusing. Nothing we can do about that. We still have a chance to take encounters even if we use illusion potions, unfortunately. That's why it's so important to get off the desert terrain as quickly as you can. I hate taking encounters too because it messes up my steps. I don't know what my step count is at now. I'm gonna just have to guess. Wow. It's like an 8% chance or something you take an encounter on the desert terrain, and we took 2. So that's pretty unfortunate. We'll probably end up splitting red the vase grind now as a result. Especially if we don't get good or better luck than yesterday on the EXP item. Kidding me. Nothing you can do about it, man. Completely out of our hands. So, you know, it's hard to be too upset. My steps are... we've used plenty of illusion potions. Every single one of these fights we've taken at an... you know, whatever that reduced. Atogatoon would know better than I exactly what the odds are of taking fights on increased encounter rate terrain. Yeah, we used 1 extra illusion potion, 2 extra illusion potions because I lost my steps. Oops. I don't know what my inventory is going to be at now, so I have to count it here in a minute. But we're almost to Veya-Samar, everybody's favorite section of the run. Sit back, grab a drink, and enjoy the beautiful sounds that is this 8-bit looping MIDI soundtrack and the sound of non-stop. It's beautiful. It really is a work of art. Alright, we have to reset at least once just to reset the RNG for the manipulation. So we get a free one. We get basically 2 free chances at the EXP item. Anything after that loses us time. I think it took us 3 tries yesterday, so we lost 1 reset's worth of time. Hear the counts. No. I'm very laid back when I do the counts. Nope. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, awesome. That's so fucking nice. So the fact that we got 5,000 means that we can actually settle for 3,000, 4,000, or 5,000 on the next one. Which is amazing. So this is our free reset. So we will save time resetting. Whether or not that breaks even to the amount of time we lost taking the encounters on the way here, I'm not sure. But I feel pretty good about that. So for anybody who's not familiar with this game, we're about to talk to a merchant that has a 6% chance of selling us an elemental vase. Fortunately for us, we have a manipulation that guarantees that we get them. They're very strong. We will be using them for a lot of the rest of the game, so it's a very, very important section. And you can't screw up a single digit. So you'll see what I'm talking about here in a minute. You can also do ! vase in the, in the chat to get a explanation. This section takes about, I don't know, 9 minutes, so. Couldn't open up the sheet. 12, 24, 36, 37. So 45. 37, 45, 45, start. Fuck. I knew I fucked that up. Not that big a deal, but it's annoying. We save 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, that section is, for anybody who's not familiar, is really a pain in the ass. You have to count exactly. You can never make a mistake. Otherwise, you don't have enough vases. Otherwise, it throws off the whole vase count. You have to reset. So, it is nerve-wracking. Because I sit there and I'm like, 15? 16? Did I skip 13? Did I, like, just the whole time. So I literally have to, like, turn my brain off. We need to, we're gonna be short on illusion potions because I used 2 extras at some point. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Alright, cool. We'll make it now. I was able to squeeze a few extra feet out of each one. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a little bit of time here. Because I needed to have a lot of different vases on Finn, and he literally has 0 of the vases. Fuck. Gonna do the new water demon strat. Hey Squig, always a pleasure, my friend. Be well, homie. Yeah, it's not really a new strat. I mean, we just save 1 vase if we do it a certain way. That sucks. Again, that's just an increased encounter rate area. Anything you can do. Yeah, you're lucky Elon tweeted that shit out last night. That's what I was telling people with Doge, though. Like, if my money making is relegated entirely to Elon Musk tweeting dumb shit, then, like, count me out. But, you know, $25 investment is, is kind of a meme. It doesn't really cost you anything. But the people who are like, I just threw 30 G's into Doge. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Yikes. Okay, so we have to pray that he opens up his first turn with anything that's not AoE damage. If he does, I actually don't know what I'm going to do. We're just going to have to kind of YOLO it. If he opens up his first turn with the melee, or even like illusion or something. Well, no, confusion would probably suck. Yeah, we need him to be a bro. This is a more dicey, faster strat that saves us a vase. We need Samson to take his fucking turn. You know he comes through every time, bro. Except yesterday. He didn't come through yesterday. He actually fucked us quite bad yesterday. on this fight. On this fight specifically. The heal. I should have attacked with Samson. There was no reason to guard. This should be it. Nope. The Samson damage was the disparity. He had 2 health! Two health, bro! That means that we rolled low on almost every single one of our vases. We rolled 69 instead of 70. Which is whack. Had I just attacked with Samson that first turn instead of defending, we would have been fine. So, in the future, I'll have to remember that. Because that's a free turn. Since he heals, we guarantee that he heals with it. So yeah, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Cost us probably about 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll have to put that in there. I just don't have a turn for Samson. I'll just remember that in the future. I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's no reason to defend. I gained literally nothing. Because I knew for a fact he would heal. So that was, yeah, foolish of me. Two damage, dude. Unreal. That was kind of greedy. Oh, she's third. Whoops. That's probably fine, though, to be completely honest, because I can just... It's less inputs to go to Annie now, which is ideal. The key items are fucking all over the place. That's funny. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing all right. This is one of my better sections, usually. But Chrono did return, so it's anybody's guess at this point what could happen in this run. We're gonna get AoE death by wizards, probably. It's probably the most the most likely thing to happen. My boy Chrono, the cursor of runs. Oop. Don't want to mess with Annie because she has that key item we really need. Now, for anybody who's not familiar with this game, anytime we're holding these water droplets and you can hear this little drip drop sound, we can't take encounters and it doesn't count against our illusion potions. So that's why you see me kind of going out of my way to pick up ones that I might not actually need. Gives me free steps, essentially. Because you only get 10 steps with it, you have to hit it from the exact right side. I fucked it up. Alright. Tower of Iran. I lost one step there, unfortunately. Oh, that's the wrong way. No. I got it mixed up. That was a free step. That was kind of dicey. Woohoo! Woohoo! Money! Alright, cool. I'm gonna go get some oh, my water. I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper. That's what I'm gonna get. Oh, I need to add that, Okay, so now I have to worry about the shop right here, but that's alright. We're doing well. We're doing well. Alrighty. We out here. We doing alright. We're doing alright, guys. Everything's going... Oh, damn it. My battery's not charging. Oh, so remember yesterday we were talking about what are the longest scenes in the game? I bet this one's pretty damn long. Because you gotta, like, factor in the Samson bit, too. I bet it's almost 5 minutes. It might be longer than the dad sequence later on. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. That means 9, 14, 17, 20. 20 total, as opposed to 18 total that I used to do, right? 6, 4, 4, 4, 12. Yeah. So I need 20 vases total. I love that noise. Glade makes a similar noise when he attacks. It's pretty funny. So casually, or in the English version of this game, you would probably pick up. There's a really good piece of gear here for Edward. It's in the bushes over here, but we don't care because we have infinite money. And we can just buy the best gear everywhere we go. But just in case you guys pick it up casually, I don't know. Sandals or sundials being limited? What's its cost basis? I'm up $15. Hooray! Wow, I wonder why it's being limited. Fucking restrictions, dude. The investing world's gonna come down hard on all these restrictions, dude. It's gonna be ugly. And Robinhood is gonna be the scapegoat, and it's probably Robinhood's probably toast. Come on. Yes! Okay, so we need... Finn needs to have 3 waters. Four, 5, 6, 7. He needs 8, 9. 5 fire. 1 earth. But I can only buy earth. Oh, we don't have fires for the others, though. So we'll have to give him... Annie needs how many earth? Fuck. Getting thunders, I guess. Whoa! Damn, dude, that's crazy. Whatever. Dude, we got, like, nothing but fucking water faces. That's funny as hell. Well, that's alright, because we should still be able to do the new strats, since water faces do so much more damage. Well, even if Robin Hood does go bankrupt or whatever, or they get shut down, the DTC who insures all that will insure you up to, like, 500 grand. Just might take a while to get your money. No, I really haven't, man. I've just been so focused on this. One earth, one fire. One fire. He has no earths. Okay. Okay. So because we got higher damage vases, we're actually in a pretty good spot. Ah, fuck. Fuck. We're gonna have to rest, unfortunately. This is the level 1 enemy! This is where I lost mad time over at Togatoon, so hopefully we can maintain it. Oh, shit, we have so many illusion potions. We're just gonna wing it, even though we don't have any more MP. Oh wait, you know what? I wonder if Finn has enough MP. No. Damn, neither one of them have any MP. Damn. Oh well. We just gotta hope that Glade doesn't open up with AoE damage. But if we get a surprise round on him, it won't matter. We'll only be vulnerable with one last turn. We'll see what happens. If we just have a better, or an equal end game to yesterday, maybe even better Rambo and shoot that, we should be in good shape. It's all gonna come down to the grind. It'll all come down to the grind for sure. Suikoden 2. I've never played any Suikoden games. Maybe if we do get accepted for partner and we don't have to worry as much about viewership, maybe we'll look into some stuff like that. Yeah, or the only thing that can really fuck us up is like sometimes the final boss takes like 5 extra minutes for no reason. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we're ahead of both the world record and my PB. This is my PB. This is a world record. Just got to put it all together. I mean, it's very likely we get to the end and we're a few minutes off one way or the other. Just because there's so much shit that can happen. Especially when you get to, like, Dagoot if he surprises us, or Yeon if he surprises us. Stuff like that, right, that we can't really plan for. So the best thing we can do is just try to maintain our pace, execute well, and hope the luck falls in our favor. It's kind of where we're at with this game. It's at such a point now. My summer best. Unreal. I did exactly what a Togetune did. So let's see if that's the recipe for a guaranteed surprise attack. He might have just gotten lucky, and if that's the case, we're probably going to lose a little bit of time here because we are going to get spanked because Edward is so low HP. But, you know, we'll see. It costs us like 25 seconds to heal, so as long as we don't lose more than that, then, or equal to that, it pretty much is more or less the same thing. The reason I'm comparing to Togetune splits right here is because I lost 3 minutes on him yesterday in this split. Or a minute and a half. And then a minute and a half or a little bit before. So we still lost a little bit. We lost less than a minute, which is how much we lost yesterday in that soldier fight. Part of that is probably due to the fact that I'm new to that menu. Doing that menu the way that we just did it. That was one of the new menus. So that probably has a lot to do with it. I also took an encounter. No, I didn't. Did I? No, that was afterwards. Yeah, that was afterwards. So yeah, we'll see. These are the splits I'm interested in. If we can maintain some good time save throughout these, that would be nice. How do you determine which game to speedrun? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. It just kind of happens. So, when I found this game a long time ago, I had looked up just like what is considered to be the worst PlayStation 1 RPG, and this was top of that list. So I was like, that would be fun. Nobody's ever done speedruns of it. We can like take on that challenge. So that was how this one got picked. My other ones I kind of just stumble upon, stuff like that. Reverses sword. That's true. It's basically true. Oh, nope. So we got the opposite. Glade surprised us. which is worst case scenario. That's okay. Hang in there, Samson. All right. Nah. I have actually never played almost any of the games I speedrun. I've never played casually. Alright, so now our biggest roadblock is just making sure we get EXP for this. Finn is hella fast, though. We still have Hori High, as well as Enindo Way of the Ninja. Those are two games we never finished learning and running. Shit. Better hope to God he heals on this turn. With his second turn. Or just doesn't hit Edward. Oh, shit. Please, Edward. Hang in there. Okay, that's perfect. Unless he dies right now, that would suck. Okay, cool. Hang in there, buddy. Yes. Come on, hang in there. One more, Edward. Oh, no, Samson. Come on, Samson. Nice. Woohoo! We did it! We didn't lose all that time. We only lost 38 seconds to Togatoon. So the 3 minutes we lost here, we only lost about a minute today. Which is nice. That's good. That's good. We're doing it. So the strategy didn't necessarily work the way it was supposed to, but we actually ended up saving more vases because all we had was the highest damage vases. Usually we have lower damage ones we got to get rid of first, but all we have is good vases because there's like a 10% chance to get a thunder, a 20% chance to get a water, and we got almost nothing but those two. We got hardly any fires. We're lucky we got enough fire vases just to do the fucking water demon. I don't know what we would have done at that point if we got less than 7 or less than 6. Oh, this is the wrong room. And we save ourselves a little bit of menuing now as well because Samson already has, I'm sorry, Finn already has the vases he needs for Marion too, so we don't need to pick those up like we usually do here. So that was a good section. I'm very happy with that. That's really it, I guess. Oh, he still has an extra vase. That's funny. One, two, three, four. So we ended up saving, we only used 9 vases, and instead of 10, which is one less even than a Togetoon, which just means that we get more for the grind, which is nice. Yeah, Togetoon's a monster, dude. He's unreal. His level of understanding of this game is just so... Every time I watch his PB and I see him do things like calculate the max damage for Glade and manipulate his heal orders and stuff, I'm just like, I would have never fucking thought about that. I would just grind the run out for good RNG. Like, he's such a monster, dude. I mean, like, look. I mean, it's obvious that the strats work. We were able to minimize the time loss that we had from yesterday by almost 2 minutes. And that's not even counting the extra firepower we'll have for the vase grind. So it's just crazy, man. Like, whether or not I beat him, he will always be the king of Beyond the Beyond. It doesn't matter what the times say. If somebody was like, who's the best Beyond the Beyond runner? Even if I was 5 minutes faster than him, I would be like, a Togetoon. Duh, easy. Easy as fuck. Yeah, he's run Parasite Eve before. He runs it in Japanese, though, obviously, because he's Japanese. Japanese Parasite Eve is actually more difficult than the English version. It's slower. Because the enemies have a little bit more HP. Not a lot, though. Not like Beyond the Beyond levels, but just like an extra hit or two worth of HP. Especially in the beginning when you're using a club and the damage matters. What's going on, Gato? How you doing? But yeah, Togetoon is genius. He's genius. Yeah, no, dude, this is a total Togetoon simp zone. Did never forget, I don't know if anybody here was there that day. Nice, we got lucky. I was trying to figure out a strategy, the skip actually. I was trying to figure out how to do the Vision Jewel skip. And I'm just sitting there struggling, and all of a sudden he pops into chat and he says, hold left. And I was like, what? Sure enough, I hold left, nailed the skip. I was like, master, master. And he said it in English too, which is even funnier. Yeah, I thought that was so funny, dude. That was like the funniest shit. Everybody's like, hold left, he says. Hold left, he's such a god. Yeah, I literally recorded me watching a Togetoon, one of his world records. When he brought it home at the end, I was like, yes, you did it, you fucking beautiful bastard. He's a monster, dude. Alright, so yesterday we had a really amazing second fight here. Today, it's probably unlikely we get that lucky. But Finn is fast, so we should be able to save time over a normal bad fight. We do Thunder. Oops. Wow, wow. Finn's faster than everybody. That's crazy. That never happens. Oh, darn it. I should have used... knowing Finn was faster, I should have used the attack buff with Edward on this turn. And instead I used his damage spell. It's not a big deal. It just, you know, I'll just do it the next turn. Still, it would have been more valuable to do it early since we weren't worried about all the other enemies. Because now this attack, we need our boy. Come through, Samson. Come through. Aww. That's our boy right there, dude. Samson. He the man. So by not attacking on the first round, or buffing on the first round, I put myself in a situation now where if he hits Samson, he can groggy him, and we don't get an attack out of Samson at all. Counter. Ah. Damn, that sucks. It's gonna slow down this fight, those guards. This is already a long fight. This dude's got like way more HP than he deserves. And Finn is just does pitiful damage at this point. It'll probably take 2 more turns. This dude is super tanky. And we're not getting big crits. Damn. Damn, thank you, ma'am. Alright, so... That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, bro! Where are the crits? I knew it. I knew it. We couldn't do it forever, dude. This fight is horrible. Please, Finn. Yeah, okay, cool. Because now we're starting to worry about EXP. That fight was fucking dreadful. That was dreadful. It's okay. So the time loss that we lost there, though, we will save over yesterday in Marion 2 because we will be faster than... We will be faster than all of the soldiers. We don't want to walk through the dark patch there. Yep. We're not going to heal. Yeah, we'll be fine. Finn can actually probably heal. Perfect. We're good. Oh, dude, Dark Knight, you know what? I could not for the life of me find that erotic novel, dude. I looked all day yesterday. After stream, I was like on my phone looking and shit. I literally could not find it. What's going on, Ben? There's just too much erotic stuff that exists in the world because, like, I was like, you know, erotic novel with this, and it was like, here's 10 erotic novels that feature that, and I was like, oh my god. Hey, welcome, Gato. I appreciate you dropping that follow, my dude. Just rewrite it from memory. That's basically what I was doing in the Google search bar, right? As I was like, I was like, you know, trying to remember excerpts from the book and just type it in word for word. Yeah, the new strats were definitely good. Definitely good. I didn't execute them as well as he did. There was definitely a learning curve when I was doing the menuing, especially because my vases ended up not being exact to his. But we figured it out, and it definitely did help. It definitely did help. So right now we are only, you know, we're dead even with him as opposed to losing almost 3 minutes at this point. So that's it's very good. Very good. Wow, he healed with his first turn. That's crazy. Hopefully Annie kills the one on the right. And Edward can kill the middle guy. I'm not sure. Otherwise, Finn goes first, so it's not really that big a deal. Dunkage! Hit him with that alley-oop. That's weird though, right? Because so if you think about the way that the turn order happens, that means that because Finn was fastest, that the enemies don't actually take their turn until after your first person takes his turn. You know what I mean? Fuck. Better hope that it kills those guys. I don't think it does. Nice, it does. Sweet. Prompto, yeah. I do pretty decent Prompto. I will tell you that much. Not on purpose, just completely, just accidentally. Damn, this has been a really clean, great Marion. It's a shame that we had such a bad time with that soldier fight, because we'll probably end up saving no time. Even though there's free time to save with Finn being this fast. But that soldier fight was very, very poor. Samson's on a warpath. Damn! So I gotta. Oh, you know, it's the soldier fight. That's why. That's why we're losing time to Togetsun here. But we'll save time to ourselves, so that's okay. Because I had a better ending than he did. Damn, all because of that soldier fight, man. Had that soldier fight gone as well as yesterday, we'd be like a minute up. I said bet on it. Disney has still not responded to my request for a music license in order to just legally stream bet on it. So, fingers crossed that they get back to me eventually. The odds are likely that they won't. Yeah, we easily lost a minute and a half in that soldier fight. It was like a 4-turn fight yesterday. Today it was like probably 10. Hadouken. Okie dokie. Alright guys, we have to manifest a good grind. Manifest a good grind. See, we were 5 minutes behind. Over 5 minutes behind at Togetsun at Domino yesterday. No, these are my splits. These are a Togetsun splits. These are mine. So even though we finished the run 39 seconds slower, we were over 5 minutes behind at one point. We got this, homies. Maybe not today. Don't get too excited. But we can do it. We're capable. That's what I mean. Especially now that we've adopted the Master's new strats. Which we will get better at. And because there's a very low chance we have to reset for EXP at Domino now. Yeah, also if Domino just has more than 24 health, that would be cool as well. We would don't even have to worry about it at that point. Yeah, I think I had a slightly better grind than he did yesterday. But I did have to reset, what, 3 times for the EXP at Domino. Today, it's pretty unlikely we have to reset because I got 5,000 from the first one. So we just gotta execute really well, not take encounters, and count my illusion steps really well. And we're Gucci. That's 18 seconds of my life I'll never get back. It's a level 1 encounter, so it's crazy. On step 33, we took it. I must have counted wrong. Yeah, the illusion potion, it's really hard to count because Finn's character moves so fast that I kind of just have to guess. My counting is usually pretty close to accurate, but there are some times when it's off a couple of steps one way or the other. And it's really hard to time. I usually base it off of Steiner's flying animation, which is why towards the end of the game, it's a little bit harder because I literally just have to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that's usually by not... That loses me like 5 or 6 steps per illusion potion. But my counting is usually so inaccurate that puts me right on target. So yeah, it's difficult. It's really hard. It's really hard to not screw up these steps. It's like easily the biggest variance in time loss between one run and the next, in my opinion. Some areas, though, there's like visual cues I can use where I'm like, okay, I know I need an illusion here, because this is where I usually do it. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, cool. Yesterday we took an encounter there. Alright, let's save. Let's fingers crossed. The only way we reset is if we get 2,000. That's the only way we reset. Cool. We'll take it. That was poor menuing. He has 2. Okay, cool. We just need illusions then. That was a sloppy menu. It was my fault. I wasn't aware that Samson had a full inventory. We also need to be mindful of moving all of the key items to Annie. I forgot to do that yesterday and it lost me a little bit of time. Like, this area is a place where I use a visual cue. When I hit this wall, I know that I have to illusion. And then I can make it all the way to this place without having to illusion again. So I don't count my steps in there. Most places I do, though. What? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Look at him just run down, bro. That's crazy. So that means that the enemy don't take until it's the enemy's turn. They don't initiate their action. Like their turn order is not dictated at this when I enter mine. You know what I mean? Like the enemy makes their decision on what they're gonna do as soon as it's their time to act. So that's pretty interesting, because that's what allows them to be able to heal, even though they shouldn't know that they're about to take damage. You know what I mean? They should, if they had to secure their actions the same time as I do, they would still be full health. So yeah, that's interesting thing about this game that you don't really see a lot. That's cool though. I mean, if he wants to heal and let my boy Samson just follow it up, that's fine with me, because that means that we're gonna take less damage. So Finn has the ocarina. That's fine. Let's move it. Yeah, I know. This game is pretty strange, dude. It's crazy that it's got so much going on under the hood too for such a shit game. Damn, he was so close to putting it on Samson. That would have been nice. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to. I gotta move all my key items to Annie anyways. That's why I'm using her illusion potions right now. We do still have 2 smoke bombs. We haven't used any, which is nice. We just got to maintain 0 encounters all the way to the scene, back out, all the way to Domino. And then we're in good shape. We'll save a lot of time over yesterday for free. Yeah, he really does. Bowie likes this game. He likes this game a lot. I like it too, for different reasons though. I really enjoy it as a speed game. No, I'm not gonna sit on a hill and defend it as like, dude, it's misunderstood. It's actually way better than people think, because it's really not. It's a great speed game though. It's very challenging. It's got a lot going on. A lot of RNG, unfortunately, but it is super fun. No, man, just hanging out. My numbers today are really, really good, so that's really it. Hey, Gumby, thank you so much, man. He's back, bro. He's back. You don't keep my boy down. Yeah, they are doing really well. We're doing super, super well. You know, of course, we could lose all of it at the grind. We could lose all of it at Dagu. We could lose all of it at Yeon or at the final boss. But, you know, we're doing as well as we can. So it's all, you know, execution-wise, we can only do as good as we can. Fast menuing. good step counts, stuff like that. I mean, the RNG gonna be the RNG. Decision making is big in the grind though, so I've gotten a lot better at that in the past few days. I lost track of my count, so I figured I'd just use another one. Very nice. Very nice, nice. Woo! Good stuff. Good stuff. Good execution. Couldn't do it any better. This area is one of the more difficult areas to do the counting in, just because the terrain is so odd. And we have to go through it one more time on the way to Domino, so sometimes screws us up a little bit there. But yeah, we're doing the best we can right now. Keep it up, and we will be kicking some serious ass. I guess this is really the last spot to go to the bathroom for a while. Might as well. Until Steiner. Rip, Papa! Papa, no! I'm gonna strip. Ooh, shit, almost pulled something out. Stretch my legs. I'm not flexible at all. Okay, there we go. My legs get cramped up because I like to like sit cross-legged on my my chair. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I haven't used the Nick stick in a long time. Probably gonna bomb me. We'll do half of one. Didn't hear the sound effects, so I was like, oh shit. Nice. We got this. We got this. I'm comparing to the Togetoon splits right here because I'm just curious where we're at in comparison to his. Remember, at this time, at this split, my run, we were 5 minutes behind him, 5.5 minutes. So if we're really close to the Togetoon and we just have an equal run to what we did yesterday, maybe not even that good, we can still get a really good time. So. Two big things. The first is we don't want to take any encounters on the way to Percy. That's a big one. The second is we need a good grind. So. Yep, yeah, we did. We did Crimson for sure. We're doing well today, actually. Alright, so big help would be no encounters on the way to Percy. Unlikely, but it's nice. Okay, that's one. Let's make it all the way back. Nice. That helps a lot. That maintains all of our time save from yesterday. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I just need a menu well here. No bullshit, hopefully. That sucks, because that turn doesn't count now. Any other fight, we'd love to see surprise attacks, and this one does us no good. The fact that we have 2 smoke bombs means we can set up the resist jewel, or the resist orb, safely, without having to do it in the grind, which is awesome. It should be turn 3. He's being kind of a dick. Groggy takes longer to bounce back from because of the animation, so it loses us a few seconds every time he does it. So we prefer to see shit like that doesn't groggy anybody. Yeah, Domino's a cool character, man. He's just so damn squishy. But we need him to come up big for us today. We need him to get at least 2 HP from the level ups and at least 3 HP from the item, or vice versa. I mean, sometimes he gets 5 HP leveling up, so you never know. Boom. We're back ahead of a Togetsun. Nice. And we're 5 minutes ahead of where we were yesterday in my PB, which is only 39 seconds finish behind it soon. So, you know, good things. This next segment though is going to be the biggest part. Whether or not we have a good grind will dictate the entirety of the run. You never know. It's completely random. It lasts about fucking 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. So it's a crapshoot. Oh, I forgot one thing. It's very important. Okay, perfect. We want to take an encounter here. No! Finn's faster! That sucks. Damn, why is he faster? That's fucking ass. Alright, that's okay. We can rearrange it. Okay, cool. That would have been an amazing fight though, as one enemy. This one's fine too. There we go. Still, this saves us a lot of time and a lot of headache. Damn, even Samson's faster than Percy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sounds like it's raining outside. No encounter here, please. Because we don't have any smoke bombs. Nice. That was pretty poor menuing on my part. And he needs to go to leave. I'll tell you what. Oh, because it was to the wrong merchant. I was like, what the fuck? Damn. That's a lot of water vases. Alright, we're ready to start the grind. There was some ugly menuing on my part, but it is what it is. We do have a lot more vases than usual, though, so unfortunately they're all water vases, and none of them are thunder. Which is good and bad. It's bad because that means we can't kill wizards in one hit. We can get close, though. So as long as Finn doesn't die. Cool. Should be alright. Damn, bro! Amazing. Please one-shot it, Percy. Nope. Exactly lethal. Finally. Alright, cool. So this fight should end on this turn. Big dick! Big dick! Alright, slowed us down a little bit though. That was not a great first fight. Sorry. Classic. Can't kill Finn, please. That's all. Just don't kill Finn. That's all I ask. Alright, that's actually fine. Come on. Come on, Sammy. Sammy throws! Let's do him. Come on now. Come on now, bro. Dude, my TV... Is my stream still going? My monitor's just flashed. Why does that keep happening? It's freaking me out. I keep thinking I lost my run. No, we're still going. Nice. Should still end in one turn then. Oh, no it won't. The bat won't die. Yeah, we didn't get a high enough roll in the first one. Nobody die, please. And we have an... If nobody groggies, we can kill this whole fight in one turn. Alright. Okay, cast a buff. Nice. This will be a 2000 EXP fight. Single turn, that's really nice. Oh, not quite, actually. Looks like that one's gonna live. This guy probably got 1 health. Oh, okay. That'll work. Damn it. We're gonna have to start healing the heals now. Ocarina is cracked. Oh, I bought the wrong ring. Whoops. Nice. That's very helpful. Don't kill Finn. Percy's the man, dude. Alright, so Percy and Samson can one-shot the wizard, then everybody will get EXP for this fight. Alright, Samson, it's you. Not quite there. Heal. Dick! Well, that's just Percy. That's not that big a deal. Samson's kind of low on LP. It might be in our best interest to go in now. Oh, no, Percy will come back. It's okay. That's weird. Probably need to heal both backliners with Finn. Very good fight. No. Yeah. As long as Finn don't go down. That's okay. We can still kill the guy in the front in one turn. Might actually be able to save a vase here. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Hang in there, Domino. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. Everybody gets EXP then. Wow, we got Dragon's Claws. I've never seen those before. That's insane. That's crazy. I've literally never gotten those before. That's nuts. They're like a 1% drop rate. That's awesome. Yeah, so Dragon Claws are Laurel's best weapon. And they drop like really, really rarely from red dragons. Dude, they're even rarer than the Freelance Ninja gloves. What were those called? I can't even remember what those things are called. They're cursed? Ooh, I don't remember if they're cursed or not. That's a good question. That's fine. Yeah, a lot of the best gear in the game is cursed, but I want to say that those are not. Alright, we got one more fight in us before we need to go inside and heal. Probably repair the ocarina. Domino's already at 21 HP though, so he's got one more level before we're done too. So hopefully that means he ends up exactly where we need him. He got 1 HP from that last level up. He needs to just get 2 HP. And no matter what we roll on the Source of Vitality, he'll be fine. So, if we can just, fingers crossed. We need to go repair the Ocarina, and we need to buy a couple more of the Flame Rings. Finn needs 1. See, there's the Dragon's Claws. They sell for a lot. Damn, Cracks, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate having PC issues. They're usually quite expensive. Really good fight, actually. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Still a really good fight. But I thought that I had a water vase on everybody, but I don't. I must use them all. Come on, no deaths. We can still win this in one turn. Atta boy. Oh, yeah. And that's nice. That's nice when it's software and it's easy like that, man. Happy to hear that. Is that Finn already level 17? Nah, can't be. Damn, basically. That's a lot. That's fast. It's quite fast. Oh, is he? Is Domino at 23? You sure that wasn't Edward? Nice, dude, that's awesome. That's really awesome to hear. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now we just need to see if Finn can get EXP for this fight. I guess the best way to do it would be to, well, that isn't enough, right? Damn. That's what I was afraid of. But Finn goes first. Yes, perfect. That's why I did what I did. Nice. Well executed. So Finn is 7. We got one more level to go. And he got speed. Nice. Damn it. We got one use out of the Ocarina. It's alright. We'll break it on the next use. We should be good. No, that's a little, extreme. I might have done this, backwards. We'll see how much damage the wizard ends up taking. It's okay, nobody should die. Don't know if Edward kills, though. Hey, nice job, nice job, nice job. Cool. We'll go ahead and break the Ocarina now, I think. So we have enough MP to heal through it. Yep. I should have probably moved Water Vase from Percy. Having him on him is not super useful. Alright, as long as nobody dies, this would be a one-turn fight. That's okay. Yeah. So it's gonna be a two-turn fight anyways because those guys rolled low. That's alright. I like that Finn is fast, though. It means that he'll almost never not get EXP. Because nobody can take a turn before him. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Damn, we might not kill the skeleton then. Ah, Edward comes through. Alright, cool, cool. We can do that. We can do that in 10 minutes. That's good that he didn't AoE death. So, who has the water vases? Percy. So we need Percy to live. That's okay. Alright, that's cool. That's totally fine. As long as we don't see that ugly black ball come in from the corner, that's all that matters. Alright, Percy needs to live this turn, and we can clean up on the next turn. That's fine. Just don't kill Percy. Attaboy. Melee wizard. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. So Samson might not get EXP for this, which is fine. We'll try to defend with him, but if they cast AoE, there's nothing we can do. Oh, it's gonna heal. Awesome. I shouldn't have defended then. Yeah, that didn't make much sense. Damn. Poor Sammy. He's try his best. That's alright. 3,000. I'm gonna go inside and heal. Everybody's low on MP, and then we'll be done. That should be our last heal. One thing I want to do is move Who has the antidotes? Edward, I think. Yep. Race against the clock. Oh, amazing. Oh, not amazing. Don't kill Samson. Samson needs to live, that's it. He's the only one with a water vase. Right? Yeah. Come on. Come on, don't hit Samson. That's it. That's it. Nice. Good EXP. Should be what, within 1800? Alright, we have no more vases, but we do have one more card. $700 EXP, 800 EXP. One more fight. Fuck! Alright, we need nobody to Groggy. Definitely not Edward. It might have been worth running, as long as if Edward, I don't know. That's a tough sell. Yes. Yes. Okay, fine. We're good. We're fine. It came down to that card, though. Having that extra card was very, very impactful. Alright, let's play well. Let's play well. No whammies. Gotta sell a bunch of shit. Gotta buy some things. Hopefully Domino gets, like, a huge vitality drink. That would be dope. Two. So, that's okay. It doesn't matter at this point. Alright, so we need one of these. Buy two just in case. Edward needs a full inventory of illusions. Domino only... Oh wait, no he doesn't. 1, 2, 3. 1 has to be on Finn. Domino only needs about 5 illusions. We're good. Pretty unlucky. Nothing you can do. When we step off that green terrain right there, it's an increase in counter rate, so not shit you can do about that. My hands are so sweaty. Yep, Domino's at 25. This gold split here is inaccurate. One time I did my menuing before I hit 18, and that's why that gold is like crazy. I need to remove it. Yeah, we're gonna lose time on this just because bad menuing took that encounter and stuff like that. But we'll still be green, so that's all that matters. Come on, bruh. Good menuing there, though. That was really, really clean. Very good. Need to make sure we use Edward's. Yesterday I lost time here because remember I had to go back to leave to buy the Vision Jewel because I forgot it. I bought 2 of them today, just in case. We do only have 1 smoke bomb though. That's kind of a problem. In case we do take an encounter, that would suck. What's up? Hey. you doing? Alright, love you. Weirdo. Don't you know what's at stake? Yeah, I have expected it. Nice! No encounters. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, guys, if the Seraphic Ring lasts us a long time today, we can have an amazing Acadius. Amazing. No, I can't drink more than one soda in a day. It really messes with me. It's too much sugar. I usually have one at dinner or while I stream, not both. It's too much soda. I drink enough coffee as it is. Alright, so we need to do some menuing, but we gotta wait until we get to the merchant over here. Because Finn has to sell some things. We need to relocate some things to the backliners as well. Okay, let's see what we got here. Cool, that'll work. Oh, he has it. Okie dokie. So now all we have to do is... Oh, shit. You know what? Nah. We should be fine. We should be fine on illusions. So now all we have to do is go through Pity Island, the Flying Palace, no encounters. We can do it. There's our boat, just chilling. Okay, and we send Annie to what is that place? Jonawan. That's it. Hey, what's going on, Kenny? Yeah, fingers crossed, man. We've been doing really, really well, so it'll be up to Twitch. We meet all the criteria, but they still reserve the right to say no if they seem fit. So, you know, hopefully, you know, I've submitted a lot.
No.
I've tried a lot of times. Hopefully, you know, this is the one. That would be awesome. Yeah, thanks so much for nutting, man. I appreciate that. Whew. Do you see me tweeting him, bro? I can't stand him, dude. Can't stand his ass. Every single tweet he tweets, I'm like, shut up, bitch. It's like my whole existence. I'm glad that somebody sees that, man. I'm glad that somebody noticed. That's funny. Yeah, I can't stand him, dude. Can't stand him. He's so fake. He acts like he cares about little. He's like, I'm here to make you money, guys. I don't want to. But he also sells like his own course and like his own chat room and stuff like that. So I'm like, shut up, dude. No, you're not. He's just a fraud. He's like an investment newscaster, basically. He's like, imagine if a news anchor was completely talked about finance. But he's like, yo, this stock looks good. You know, I'm 100% not. I'm 100% like it doesn't interest me. You know, I'm doing this for you guys. But then he'll like sell GameStop, guys. Sell GameStop. The hedge funds, you won. You can't. Shut up, bitch. And then when GameStop got crushed and everybody started losing money, he tweeted like, dinosaurs always rule. Or something like that. I'm like, see, you literally don't give a shit about us, bro. You're so fake. I can't stand him, bro. Oh man, I literally makes me sick. I can't stand his ass. Is GME? Yeah, I would probably not be in GME at this point, truth be told. A lot of people believe it's still got to squeeze, and maybe that's true, but the issue now is that it's getting so cheap that even if it does squeeze, it won't really go up that high. Maybe another 200, 300. Hey, T Spencer, thank you so much for dispensing the foreplay, man. With those Bezos bucks, I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. It might go to 150, but the people who are bag holding at 300 or whatever, they're probably not going to see their return back, unfortunately. I was part of those people. I had to sell at a huge loss because I was in it like fucking 200. But I was aware that, you know, that was potentially the risk. So I did what I thought I could tolerate risk-wise. Yeah, it dropped a bit today. I just don't know if I'm comfortable with paying is even in that 12-13 range. I just don't know what the upside is. And if this bad news continues, then you know, it'll continue to discount on CLOV. Previously IPOC. Yeah, I peeped it. I got it pulled up right here. I did get back into Sundial though, which I was happy about. I was worried that I would miss my entry on that one. Damn, are we low on Illusion Potion? Fuck, we might be. How? Oh no. Okay. Samson's got a whole bunch of them fuckers. Alright, cool. I was sweating it. So yeah, that's what. So I was in at like 95 cents, and I ended up selling it at like 130, and then I got back in at 117. With the same share size I was in with previously. So I just made a little bit. You know, not a lot, but I was able to at least cover, you know, a couple $100. Yeah, Samson is the man. And it's easy to shit on Samson because, you know, he's cursed and he's useless for 2 hours. But when he comes through, he comes through! Yeah, we did great with illusions. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands just because they're sweating. Yeah, I went to Laura and I said, listen, dude, I'm like 2 minutes ahead of a Togatoon right now. She was like, And then she said, wait a second, did you say ahead? And I said, yeah. And she was like, damn. Yeah, I know. Rufus is better than Samson. That's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. So Samson he's great because he's clutch. And he's like 3 levels lower than the other guys, but he keeps up with them. That's why he's awesome, right? He's not promoted or anything. He's still really good. The difference with Rufus is that, like, literally Rufus gets so out of control. Like, nobody can do what he does, right? Whereas Samson is just like a third guy. Samson is clutch, and we love him, and he's amazing. But yeah, it's really hard to compare anything other than Taika to Rufus. Just because, like, the impact that they have on their respective speed games is, like, extremely unique. Rufus is the fucking man, straight up. Rufus is a monster. Especially once he gets, like, 2 and 3 turns at the end of the game. And he starts, like, he starts, like, two-shotting the in-game bosses and shit. He's out of control. He's an example of devs, like, you shouldn't allow infinite scaling. Because it's just so abusable. Everybody's pretty healthy. So I need to use just a mage's potion on Finn, actually, and we should be good. Send her ass to Marion? Ah, that was kind of a bad spot to park. Now I'm gonna have to move a spot over when I exit this dungeon in order to be able to use my item. Because when you hit circle to open the menu, you jump on the ship. Alright, no surprise attack from Dagoot would be really dope. Fingers crossed. We have a clean Dagoot. No surprise, no surprise. Fuck. No silence, no silence. That's good, at least. Percy and Finn need to survive. That's very good. Very good. Damn. Oh, that's alright. Samson will probably go down, but so be it. We just need Percy and Finn to not die. Hang in there, boys. You two just need to hang in there. Okay, we have one more. We really don't want to see AoE death with this second turn. Oh, Finn's faster. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not enough damage to kill that guy, but still. Nice. I don't think that's enough either, I'm not sure. That's okay. Yes! Okay. So that means Dagoot should have taken about 120 damage total. That's okay. Finn was bound to go down. He really hung in there. We'll call it 125 damage. Just to be on the... We'd rather be under than over. That sucks. Damn. I was hoping you would melee. That's okay. Get him, Percy. Oh, that was the only person he couldn't hit. It's okay. It's okay. Good round of damage. Edward mixing it up. The good thing about using ocarinas in this fight is that even if they crack, we can repair them, obviously. Get him. Nice, Samson. Nice, Samson. Okay, that kind of blows. Oh, wow, no, Percy lived. Awesome. So everybody will be full HP at the end of this. And we can go back to buffing with Edward. No cries. Love to see that. We love to hear that noise. Come on, Sammy. So everybody will be healed. We'll get buffs. We can save a little bit of time here, I think. Oh no! Oh fuck. I used the wrong item. I hope he dies. We need Domino to die. Or Dagoot. That would also work. What? Please. Oh my god, Samson bailed us out! Whoa! He's so fucking good! Samson bailed us out. I used the damage item we need for Ramuh. So, had Domino taken his turn, it would have meant Ramuh was going to be a way harder fight. Samson's a fucking goat, dude. He literally always comes through clutch as fuck, dude. It's just unreal. It's literally unreal. Dude, he really is. He's so well endowed. It's unreal. Custom underwear, bro. Yeah, exactly. Homie has to get athletic tape it to his ankles. Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. That's so lucky. Alright, now we need a good Yeon. We had a bad Dagoot and we still saved time, so that's really, really optimistic. Didn't any ocarinas crack? No. Okay. So we'll just go out there and we'll do it like this. We need to get the... we know encounters on the way to Yeon would be amazing as well. So we need a smoke bomb glitch here. And then we need to go fight Yeon, hopefully have a good one. And then it's just final boss shit. We got surprise attacked by the level 1 rabbit. Oops. Domino's at 27 health, by the way. He must have leveled up. That's awesome. Everybody's healthy. Should have no issues. Fingers crossed, though. Yeon can sometimes really, really trouble us if he confuses us. Stuff like that. So, hopefully we have a really clean Yeon. We're going to go in, repair our items, get our illusion potions, and we're gonzos. I'm only going to bring 3 smoke bombs. We don't need that. Finn needs them though. 1, 2, 3. Percy doesn't need them. Repair. Repair. Nope, everybody else is good. 3, 0. Okay, cool. That should be it. Alright, no encounters on the way to Yeon, please. And if we do take any, it can only be one, because we really need our smoke bombs to reset up the glitch before Ramuh shoots at. Nice. Alright, no surprise attack, please. Imagine getting surprised by Dagoot and Yeon, dude. That would be shit. Surprise attacked. Alright, Samson needs to take all that work. That's actually fine. That helps a lot, actually. Just don't... Ah, that's what I was worried about. Spells. Alright, cool. So... That's fine. Okay, cool. We're good. Just don't kill any of the front two. Or the front two left. Any of the front three would be a big deal. Edward's dick is so fucking massive, bro. It's unreal. Oh! No, bro, he said nah! He said nah, bitch! Of course Samson comes through huge. Of course he fucking does! That's fine. So the back, that's cool. That's cool. Exactly what needed to happen happened. So that I'm super okay with that. No, dude, Edward was fucking crazy, bro. 2 super crits? Damn. Alright, we need to start healing with Domino, though, so that we preserve some LP. Probably both backliners, actually. I mean, they don't really contribute a whole lot of damage comparatively. That's fine, actually. That's okay. Because you know your boy comes through. Yeah, I was hoping he wouldn't AoE. Oh, nice, 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 perfect. Alright, so we should be all topped up now. That's really favorable. Or at least out of kill range. We really want him to use a turn to melee. That would be sweet. Or heal. But we'd have to really push a lot of damage. Nice. Nice, nice. Now everybody's topped up. Dude, these critties are nasty, bro. My boys is balling the fuck out. I wasn't gonna say nothing though. No. Okay, that's fine. Illusion is fine. Then we just gotta count really well. Warble Gorble. I don't know, I couldn't even redo it if you asked me to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Please be easy. Oh, that's not easy at all. And we got surprise attacked. Fuck! Okay, that's okay. We just need to escape this fight, actually. We just need to get away. So this is gonna hurt us. This is gonna hurt bad, actually. Let me think about what I want to do. Okay, we might be fine. Because I think that Finn can live. Just don't kill Finn. Don't kill Finn. Don't kill Finn. One more. One more. Don't kill him. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It just lost us time. We do need to take an encounter. It's just really unfortunate that this is the one we got. There's not really anything we could do about that, unfortunately. So we'll... Are you fucking kidding me? Both of those ocarinas cracked. Alright, we really need the Seraphic Ring to come through for us in the next area. Or in the final boss area. Yeah, we do need to take a fight. It just doesn't matter when. I'd rather do it towards the end. That way I can squeeze out a few steps of my illusion potions for free. So that's what we're gonna shoot for after we return this orb and go get the second one. Unless I just count wrong. We might just have to do it here. Well, I don't know. We need to live, dude. We need to not take damage. Please. Is that attack? We might have been able to get away with it on this one. Ah, Samson's gonna be so low LP now. It's gonna be a 0 probably. Yeah, fuck, that sucks. Okay, that's alright. We'll just continue. That sucks, we're just losing time for free. We need to be able to smoke bomb glitch, otherwise Ramu and Shutat's gonna take a long while. Hey, thank you so much for the host, Finn. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully those two mistakes, those two fights don't cost us the run. Okay, this is our last chance. Please be easy. Oh, bro, that's very good. Very good. This has to not kill Samson on the next turn. Lucci. Because the backliners will heal us up. Alright, now we gotta be perfect on our steps, though, because we don't have any more smoke bombs. We cannot slip up at all. Which is why I usually wait to do it at the end, because it gives me more wiggle room, but so be it. I'm just gonna have to YOLO it and count really well. That should be actually, it should be full. Yeah, okay. Fine. Everybody's defending. Yeah, I counted wrong on the past two, so. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. We need to play perfectly from this point out. I'm gonna be very quiet because I'm counting my steppies. Hey, thanks, man. Fingers crossed, we're gonna bring it home. Lost my count. We might not have enough illusion potions. I've been doing bad. Oh, we still got two. Okay, cool. I think I went the wrong way. Drew a brain fart. My bad. Doesn't count against our steps in this area, though, so that's not that bad. It's gonna be close. We might be the exact amount of illusion potions we need. Oh, it's gonna be so close. We're good. We're good. We're good. Seraphic ring, please. Seraphic ring. I ask you humbly, please last 20 turns. Oh, Seraphic Ring. Fucking, I'm sweating, bro. I'm sweating. Okay. Focus. We got a free round. I should have used the... Oh, no, he's fastest. That's beautiful. Samson has very low LP. We actually got to be pretty protective of Edward. Because we can afford to revive 2 people, but not 3. That helps a lot. So there's the Silence Orb. There's Samson with his massive dong. Nice. Nice. So we'll get double heals. We need, okay, so 2 things need to start happening. We need to be very careful about LP and revives. We also need the ocarinas to give us some help. We actually, it would almost be preferable if Samson died in this fight. Because then, then we could revive him, and he goes into Acadius, no bullshit. She can't heal. That's actually fine, too. It'd be really quite favorable if Domino also died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, we ate her ass! We destroyed her, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now we just need to kill this guy. Oh, I defended a super crit. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So Samson goes down. Excellent. Now we need Domino to go down. But we want Edward to not go down. So, we gotta be really protective of Edward now. Almost lucky. So if he AoEs again, that would actually be alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, shit. We're losing... We're losing ocarinas. Like crazy. That sucks. I mean, I guess. It just gets rid of our smoke bomb glitch. So we need like big crits and shit now. Okay, shit, what do I want to... Damn it, we're losing ocarinas so fast. We'll just defend with the back boys. Then we'll heal as needed with Percy after. Damn, he's got to be close, but we're all gonna die. Yeah. Fuck! I misplayed that. I should have... I was trying to preserve ocarinas. That's actually fine. So now we can revive Domino. Alright, cool. We're in trouble now, boys. We might not be able to world record now. It depends. It's gonna be close. We need Domino to die. Nice. That's actually really good. Because now we don't have to worry about Domino in the next fight. Come on, guys. Where's our damage? Yeah, my damage is soft because we got magic dispelled. Now I need him to melee with his second turn or die. That would be good as well. Because we really need all of Edward's LP. Melee. Fuck! That was big. Alright. That helps. But we really need to do some work. That helps. 13 health. He had 13 health, dude. Okay, guys. The only way we PB, the only way we world record is if, the Seraphic Ring lasts forever. Fuck it. We're just gonna YOLO it. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Who wants to count damage? We knew 2 minutes of that was going to come from those encounters I took, but that was a really awful shoot-at. Especially with how fast we killed Ramu. That was unreal. Oh man, this is going to be close, guys. We're going to have to pull it out. We're going to have an amazing fight like yesterday. We really need Domino's Seraphic Ring to last a long time. This is going to be tight. Is that a free round? It was. Free round, okay. One big thing, though, is we got to be very careful about counters on Samson. If Samson gets countered a couple of times, he will die. Alright, let's do it. Seraphic Ring, please, please, please. The Seraphic Ring is going to determine the run. Just like I said. No, it heals us. No! It only lasted once! Oh, man. Oh, man. This is gonna be... There's no way we pull it off now. Just dreadful. Just dreadful. We might not even have Samson last this whole fight. Come on, Samson, get the fuck back, dude. Why when it's countered do they go last? That makes no sense. Okay. We're back in this bitch. No, you can't, Dark Knight. You have to, you can't leave. Attaboy, Samson. Doing the most. We just really can't afford for Samson to get countered again. He only has 2 lives, technically. 799. Alright, we got 10 minutes to do 1600 damage. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. We're not doing damage fast enough. But that can all turn around with some super crits. 1,500 damage in 10 minutes. We can do it. We just need some big dick super crits. That's all. Come on, boys! These boys about to turn it up, bro. Believe. Right, starting now. Okay, that was a terrible turn. Are we above 1,000, I hope? Jesus. That was awful. Holy shit. We're not gonna make it, dude. Oh, no. Come on, guys! Hurry up! Come on, boys. Samson's about to crank it to 11. I feel it. Crank it to 11, baby. That's what's up, Percy. Get in there, mix it up. We'll take it. $1,360. It's 1,100 damage. We can do it. We can do it if we just get lucky with crits. Attaboy, Finn. That was a good hit. The others, if we do 100, 150 damage a turn, we can absolutely do it. Yes! Attaboy! More big turns, that's all we need. More big turns, that's all we need. No counters, no counters, no whammies. That hurt. So it was about 100 damage. That was what I call a whammy. Come on, boys. We need some big double super crits. We need some big crits. That ain't it, Chief. Come on, guys, please! Free me! Free me of this prison! Okay, that's progress! Come on, boys. 1790. Fuck, that's not enough, dude. We need to do more. Four minutes to do 700 damage, and it's taken us over 10 to do this much. It's progress. Come on, baby. Come on, boys. I believe in you. I believe in you. Free me from this prison. Okay, Percy, that's you still you hit. Come on, Samson. Okay. Ah, shit, 600 damage. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to do it. We only got 3.5 minutes. Fuck! Come on, guys! Yeah, I'll YOLO in the last few turns. We're not getting any super crits or double super crits for that matter. Alright, this is the finish. Last 500 damage. Let's go. Yeah, I will. Give me a double super crit, boys. Please, please, please! What are we at, 22? Okay. Okay. Come on, boys. This is it. This is it. Attaboy Finn. Mix it up. Let's go! Come on, Percy, I need better than that! Fuck! $200 damage, 200 damage. No heals on the next one. We can squeeze one more out. Okay. Come on, boys! Come on. Fuck! He healed! We failed. We fucking failed, dude. That was the run! Damn, dude. Damn, that sucks. Fuck, man. Dude, I mean, there was so much going wrong. There was so much going wrong, dude.